It feels like the Switch is taunting me because I literally have been looking for these right now. I tried to find the grips that you can attach to the Joy-Cons that make them a little thicker and also gives you that safety net. And the annoying thing is I was just digging through boxes the other day and I saw them. I saw two of them and I thought I put them somewhere that I could easily get to. I must have not thought like, oh, I'm gonna use these soon at some point. I don't know. So now they make me want to look for them again. So hang on a second. Let me check a couple more places before I give it. I'll go past the screen though, so maybe we could get some music or something. Oh, there's an opening cutscene. Hang on. Did she stop talking? It tells of a warrior matched scale ferocity, the likes of which would never be seen again. One dark fateful day, the earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed forth from the fissure. They like baited us there. The first sentence was read out loud. Also, sorry, it's so quiet. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. I do not remember this. The burnt ashes, forced ash choked the land's sweet springs and murdered without hesitation. Was this in the Wii version? They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by her grace, the goddess. I genuinely don't remember this. Although, so I've only played, the power she guarded was without equal. Handed down by the gods of old, this power gave its holder the meaning to make any desire a reality. That's a horrible thing. Such was the might of the ultimate power that the old ones placed in the care of the goddess. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands, it just shouldn't exist, really. You shouldn't have a thing that gives anyone anything they could possibly want. That's just too much power. The goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of earth. She sent it to Skyward, beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, beyond even... Wait a second. This is just the Wind Waker opening in reverse. In order to stop the great evil, they flooded the earth. In this version, they put it up into the sky. It's the reverse of Wind Waker. Goddess joins force with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. At last, peace was restored to the surface. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. But there are other legends long hidden away from memory that are intertwined with this tale. Now, a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. I don't know, that didn't hit the same as the Wind Waker opening, but... Also, I wasn't ready for it. I thought it would play that after I hit start. Okay, sorry, so real quick, let me you know what's also crazy? I have two more Joy-Cons that I don't even know where they are. I think I put them away because they were like basically brand new. Oh, I remember now. I was getting my two regular Joy-Cons fixed because they both got Joy-Con drift, and No More Heroes 3 was coming out, I think. So I bought two Joy-Cons in case I wouldn't get the other Joy-Cons back in time. So they actually came back really quick. Like Nintendo fixed them and sent them back really quickly. And so I ended up just putting the two other Joy-Cons away for like when I needed to use them, and I just haven't really needed to use them. Oh, hang on. Here we go. I found the grips. The weird thing is, so the two Joy-Cons I normally use, the left is blue and the right is gray. Because I swapped with Mike. Because I had two grays, he had the blue and red, I think. So I swapped a gray for a blue. And then so I decided, okay, if I'm gonna get two more Joy-Cons, I should get like completely different colors, so that way I have 4 different colored Joy-Cons. So I got the pink and green. Which isn't really even like a. It doesn't look like a. They don't look very complementary to each other. I don't know why pink and green was even an option. But I just wanted 4 different colored Joy-Cons, and I think that was like the cheapest one they had. But anyways, I found the two. The worrying thing is that the grips are inside the pink and green box, but the pink and green Joy-Cons aren't in the same box. I don't know where those are. But I also haven't found my Dreamcast yet, so maybe it's in the same place as that. Okay, so what I was trying to say before is so like 100 years ago, I did play a little bit of this game. Because Mike let me borrow his copy of the game on the Wii. And I literally I do remember it took me a while to even get to the first dungeon. I was like, I don't know if I was just being stupid or I was having trouble, but it was like, it took me a long time. Like, I always hear people complain about the Twilight Princess opening, but which I never had a problem with, but like, this one, it's not that I, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens this time, but I had a lot of trouble. It took me forever to get to the first temple. And I literally stopped playing at the boss door, which is incredibly unusual for me if you know me. But I think I just wasn't in the headspace to play games at the time. This was a long time ago. And I think I was having it was hard for me to get into playing video games, if that makes sense. And that was one of the reasons why I started streaming, is that it gave me more of a reason to play the games, or like motivation to play the games, because I like playing video games. But anyways, I'm yapping. Press Y. Right. Okay, so this is a special request thing for FAQ, I think. In almost any other case, 100% time. I mean, it wasn't a special request; it was a Patreon request. But on top of that, if it was up to me, I would be playing the Wii version. I will say that. I just prefer the Wii controls a million times to this, but like it's already keeps going out of sync right now, which doesn't seem promising. But this was his wish. He really wanted me to play this version specifically. So that's what I'm gonna do. It literally every time I move it, it goes out of sync again. Weird. Figure out which position I'm gonna be playing in. And we're going to use the motion controls 100% because that's how the game was designed. That's how I always wanted to play the game. But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about this game. I don't know the dungeons. I don't know the boss. I couldn't tell you a single boss. like, I know a little bit from the opening that you live in a sky village and you, like, go to the ground. I'll try backing up, see if that helps. And I think this game has a different... It has a whole different, antagonist. You don't have to correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I recall, this game has a whole different antagonist than the usual one. And, someone I think mentioned, oh, this is the first game in the timeline, which I was gonna make a joke about before the cutscene started. Because they've done that 100 times. It's always the first game in the timeline. Ocarina of Time was the first game in the timeline at one point, and then Minish Cap was the first game in the timeline, and then this was the first game in the timeline. So it's like it's always the first game in the timeline. I have no idea who Grunkus is. Oh. I thought this was gonna be motion control, that kind of threw me off. Should we name ourselves Link or Jay? I never know what to do. Sometimes I do. I feel like I shouldn't do Banana because that's when I play with Mike. Or usually he's playing most of it. But this one, it's gotta be me playing. I've never played this before. And I kind of want it to be a solo stream too, just so I could like really just focus in on my first experience with the game. Wait, did I just retype Link in? I meant to type J. My brain. Green J. You passed the test. I'm like Batman, where they try to use mind reading to see who he really is, and in his brain he thinks he's Batman. Okay, let's just, this is fine. Turn the volume up a little. Okay, big teeth. Dude, that looks like that one of Ben 10's transformations. The one with the no eyes and the big teeth. Forget his name. Nintendo presents. They're gonna have another opening after the pre-opening. Skyward Sword. Prepay. I'm getting a lot of static on the black screen, which is funny. I think it's just my TV. I need to get a proper monitor at some point. Better. The visuals look nice though, like when it's on. It's just the blacks aren't very deep, like a CRT, as they would say. The CRT had the deepest. So this one has like kind of fake, it's like a fake language voice acting, right? I probably would prefer this to, I don't care for modern Zelda. I don't know what it is about, like, I don't know why they insist with the posh British. You see so many fantasy shows and everyone always has to have a British accent, and it's like, I'm sick of it. That's not what they sounded like back then. I will agree, maybe in some cases, certain characters it might fit them to have that, but I don't know, it's just... Rise J, the time has come for you to awaken. You're fated to have... Doesn't this character, our Navi for the game, I think she talks to you through the Wii remote originally, right? You're fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Okay. Look at how many rows of teeth that thing has. I know it makes some noises out of the Wii remote. Oh, I might be thinking of Midna, actually, in Twilight Princess. Would say stuff in the Wii remote sometimes, like little noises. Okay. I see the chat out of the corner of my eye sometimes before I like turn over to properly read it, and for a second I thought Sword said, "I think he is hotter than Midna." And then I read, "Oh, okay. Hotter take is that you like Fee more than." I think Midna was the first part guide character that was like more was more of a character, I guess. I mean, Navi was a character and Tattle was a character. No, that's not true, because King of Red Lions is only kind of partially your navigate, like your guide, because he's not with you all the time. So Wind Waker, you only kind of have that sort of character, I guess. In fact, it's not even him talking to you half the time. Half the time it's Tetra, right? Through your walkie-talkie rock. Okay, but anyways. Hey Sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Jay. Today's the wings ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You'd better not keep me waiting, Zelda. Yeah, the only reason I know Linebeck is because there was like one online forum that when I was a kid that I found on the website, and it was specifically for Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the cartoon, the cartoon Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It was like that was the space I was chatting around in. It's really funny now that I think about it. I could have ended up in a lot worse places. It was literally just this innocuous Ed, Ed, and Eddie uh, forum, and this one user really liked Linebeck. I remembered that. And I was like, I don't know. I never played those games because I do not have a DS console system for the home hand. Alright, there's ink. I hate this controller. I hate this controller. I'm gonna try to get used to it. So I could hit Y to. Oh. I was trying to dash, but you can't do it indoor. Oh no, you can. Oh, but it's like the boost isn't super noticeable. Maybe outside you're faster. The music has been good so far. That's true. Like you can't even climb up on tables anymore. Is this what's happened to you in your old age? That's his savings. Wait, I want to look in there. Take a better look. There's nothing useful in here. He's got a little red bird backpack and a big satchel. He's got some flags. It looks like Link is like a college student or something. Kind of a jock too. I mean, if he has those flags in there, that's like a jock. Go blue the blue bombers. I don't know. Got some wooden swords in there too. Oh, are you a mail delivery guy in this game? I think you just refreshed a memory. That, okay, so the door is like supposed to be like watercolor, I just noticed. The camera turns a little slow. Wonder if I can do anything about that. It's a Nintendo game, so probably not. Yeah, the ground is... Okay, yeah. A lot of watercolor. I remember personally, when I tried this game, when they first announced this game, I talked about this before, but I have a distinct memory of the first promotional image they posted regarding this game before it was even called Skyward Sword. And it was this really cool fiery watercolor image of Link, like standing, doing a cool pose. And I was really excited for it. But when the game came out, like for me, it didn't feel like they leaned enough into what they were claiming it was going to be. Just personally. That's how I felt. But maybe I'll change my mind as I play more of the game today. How do I break this? You have to be able to break pots. Good morning, Jay. Today's the big wings ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. How's the volume, by the way? Do I need to change anything? I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Jay, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy. The original art was much closer to Twilight Princess than what it ended up being. One benefit of the HD version, I think it lets you see all the little watercolor details that might be muddied in 480p. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard... It might have been Davidson arguing that he thought maybe the 480p might... I don't know. I think... Sometimes lower games with lower res texture can look better or worse when it's at higher resolution. I don't know if I said that right. Quality, I should say quality text, the quality of the texture. So far this looks fine to me. It does sometimes feel like you have like smoothing turned on like a Super Nintendo emulator or something, but I do want to keep in mind that they are specifically going for a watercolory thing, whereas when you have smoothing turned on for a retro game, it's like, okay, it's doing stuff it's not supposed to be doing. Oh, you said motion controls, right? Let's see, maybe if I pick up that. There we go. Did my house just lead into this pottery? Hang on. Is this like an apartment complex? I forget where I even came out of. Pit. What the hell? That's the real Link? If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm going to have a word with her. Dude, we are in college. Link lives on campus. See, now that I've been through college, I recognize this as a university. Back when I played this, I didn't have that life experience. Hey Jay, the day Owlin, okay? The day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use, all those practical skills I taught you, and all the academic prowess Instructor Horrell taught you. We're at it. Do you remember how to look around using that? He's at Hogwarts. I think Hogwarts sounds more believable than a boarding school. Or like a boring school, am I right? Fledge. Oh, it's locked. Arwen and Stritch? Not a real name. I feel like the name should pop up when you stand next... Oh, is that not... Hang on. Oh no, that must be like mail or something. I thought maybe those were like little nameplates or something. There you go. Where do you want me to put it? Where did you want me to put it? He's not talking to me. Voice, I need you to carry one of these barrels over to old lady who works in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Jesus, man. All you had to do is take the barrel. All you had to do is say, take the barrel to the kitchen. Oh my god. I have to do some crazy stuff I've never done before in my life right now. Am I gonna have to put this down? Crap, it's not letting me put it down. I don't know what to do. I'm holding A already. I don't know what to do. How can I press A to put it down if I'm already holding it? What the hell? I didn't know where the kitchen was, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Holy crap, they didn't have a failsafe for that one, did they? I didn't want to accidentally throw it. I was afraid when I let go of A, it was gonna throw it. Are you the old lady who wants a barrel? What's all this? I thought I told Fledge to carry that, but it's probably for the best. That skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. She got Hihachi hair. Say, don't you have some important ceremony or some such today? Humph. Well, thanks for the help. Do I get rupees? What? Maybe Fledge will give me some rupees. It's so, like... There we go. Because you can't, like, run and turn the camera at the same time very effectively like this. It's kind of... I had to, like, use my hands in a very weird... Like, it was... different than Crab Claw. It was a whole new species. Is he on timeout? Why is he looking at the wall? I know it's not much, but here's half the pay the old lady offered me. See, he was getting paid. Holy crap! 20 rupees? He was getting 40 rupees just to carry a barrel? Good luck with the ceremony. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Crazy on you. Oh yeah, you could use the toilet like No More Heroes, I remember. And that's where you save. And then if you go here... Now I can save the game, actually. Wait, where's it save it? They must have removed saving in this one. I guess in the Switch version you have to beat the game in one go. Why did you flush? You didn't... Link. You never took your... You never... Okay. Oh, there are options? Hang on. No, yeah, because the camera speed is too slow, 100%. That's better. Boom, 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 boom. Boy! Who's tumbling down there? That looked like a creature. That did not look like a human. Anyone else see that creature tumbling? Was that like the brother of Spring Hill Jack, but it was like Tumbling Ted or something? What the hell? You have save files in a Zelda game? Like multiple save files on the same playthrough? That's crazy. Oh yeah, you run way faster outside. Holy crap. Let's find some good stuff. Beetle! I can't catch it though, huh? I need like a net or something, I bet. It flew away. You take too long. That's how much I had in my savings, and I just found it right now in a random pot. Can I lock onto you and say hi? Is that what they're teaching me right here? Guess not. Hey! Okay. Up here. Yo. Good morning to you, Jade. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wings ceremony. That's all these guys care about, is wings ceremony with these people. Oh, I just remembered there's something I'd like to ask you about. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. Now, ideally, I would like to see the person I'm targeting as I'm targeting them. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see the reticle. But the way it's locking on, there we go. I like the camera, a little zoomed in there. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily, and even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face, yeah. It's a little silly to carry on the conversation from this distance. Dash up. Alright. But I don't want to. I want to go see the tumbling Ted creature, who's here to terrorize the children. Not here. Maybe he got away. He's off to the next town to terrorize more. What are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning? Oh? You have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Isn't this like the one game where she's not a princess? I guess she's technically not a princess in Wind Waker, but she kind of gets transformed into one at some point. Perfect timing then. Look at his belt. What the heck? Is he part of some community that we should know about? The rumors of an Ocarina of Time remake come to manifest. What do you think? They did that already. That was the DS game. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora, has a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. I never played the DS version, so I don't know if I would be tempted to do another remake. Look over there, do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony, I thought maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start. I just put on a fresh set of clothes. Will you help me go out and retrieve Mia for me? Or why not? Ooh. I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate your taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. Terribly sorry, I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what it is about the dialogue that it just feels like these people talk a lot. Maybe it's because I'm still trying to get used to the game. I know that that's a syndrome I have. Where, while I'm still trying to like just get used to the general game and the gameplay, it makes it really hard for me to like take in anything. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to these controllers though, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the part that's really throwing me off is using Joy-Cons to play a video game. And I tried it so hard, like for No More Heroes 3, I tried it for Odyssey. Hello, cat. Oh, you're not a cat. You're a Zaboomafoo. Nah, if I'm not playing this game with motion controls, then there's like no reason to even play it. That was like the whole point of the game, like the sword fighting and stuff. Like there's no, like, I gotta play this with motion control. Specifically the sword fighting, like I don't think swinging the Pro Controller would feel any better. That might actually be worse. You brought her back safe and sound. You know what probably would make the Joy-Cons feel a little bit better? If they had those weird silicone gloves that you could put on to the Wii remotes that made them like all chunky and rounder, which for the Wii remote it was too much, but for the Joy-Cons I think it would add like the perfect amount of like girth to the controller. Sorry for troubling you with this, I know you're busy, Jay. Okay. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I ordered 4 of those because Nintendo was giving them away for absolutely free a million years ago. I ordered 2 of them initially because I only had 2 Wii remotes. And I said, wait a minute, why don't I just order 2 more and then just don't open them and they'll be collector's items. I have 2 of those silicone Wii remote cushions in the mailing bag from Nintendo from like freaking, I don't know, 15? No. Almost 20 years ago, maybe. In the bag still, completely unopened. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't think anybody is gonna want it. We're rich at this point. We're loaded. We probably could only hold like 99 rupees at the moment. I am honestly getting to the point where if someone just has like a modded Wii remote and nunchuck that works with the Switch, I will like pay money for that. Is this the Groose you guys are all excited about all the time? He looks Groosey. Jackhammer? Jackhammer? Jackamer. Morning Jay, how's life? Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? I was just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? The Wii remote has nowhere near as many buttons as the Switch. No, you don't understand, fact. That's a benefit for me. I love the Wii Remote and the Nunchuck have the perfect amount of buttons. That's part of why I love them so much. Now I will recognize that will be trouble for certain games if you want to play certain games. Totally understand that, but for the games that are designed around them, you can't use the buttons that don't. But I only would need to use it for where I need to use it. Like this game was already a Wii game to begin with. So they're not gonna have extra buttons that aren't gonna exist. Oh, I've been saving my progress. A prayer in time saves 9. Isn't it a stitch in time? Wait, oh, I'm going up here, huh? Can't you eat these and get powerful? There we go. Now I can run up these steps like Rocky. Guided by the servant of United Airlines. Unite Earth and Sky, bring light to the land. I wonder if this rhymes in Japanese. Good morning, Jay. I was just singing the song that I used to get lullabied to in the morning. Who would lullaby their kid in the morning and then they would go right back to sleep? I like limes. I like limeade, and I like lime flavors and things. I'm glad to see my loft wing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. Is that the one recurring thing with every Link? Is that he's a sleepy in the start of the game? Because in Ocarina of Time he starts off in bed. In Wind Waker he's woke up late on his birthday, and in this game he's sleepy. Actually, in Majora's Mask, he's already on his horse, on a journey to meet his old friend, which had always bugged me. They never elaborated on who that old friend was. I remember I used to think Navi, but I don't know if they ever confirmed who it was he was going to meet. I don't know if I'm dumb and it's supposed to be really obvious, but. Look at this instrument and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. Wow, what an ego on Zelda. She already thinks she's a goddess. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. How do I look? I feel weird naming the character Jay now. I should have named him Link. Nice costume. I'll be nice. Hey. Oh, I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks. Link, that is such a funny pose that Link was doing right there. Hang on a second. I'm not gonna let that go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no! God damn it. I opened up snipping tool, but it popped up on the monitor, which is currently on the game on the Switch, so I can't access it. Okay. I need to screenshot this for solidarity. He looks so funny. Alright, screenshotted it. Crap, now I need to open Discord and post it in Discord. This is why I wanted to start this on a Friday, because I knew if I started it in the middle of the week, I probably wouldn't even have left the town, probably. Right, here we go. I posted it in the Discord so everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. There you are. Zelda, are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. I was waiting for my screen to switch over. Ah, Jay, you're here too. Outstanding. Is he gonna sumo wrestle us in a thong, like in the other game? It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Post-race ritual. His name is Gayapora. Are all the characters' names like acronym, or like, what do you call it when you scramble a name up? Scrabble? Oh, that's the owl? That's supposed to be the owl from Ocarina of Time. I see it. You know what? I'd never remember that dang owl's name. If that's the owl's name, I didn't remember that. Oh, it's Kaepora. Okay, I see it. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. What the heck? Recently, Jay hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. He just sleeps all day. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I can't believe she's throwing us under the bus like that right in front of her dad. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. If you ignore the second word in his name. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. Well, actually, isn't it when you copy the name, but you replace one of the letters with another letter? That's like a Kingdom Hearts thing, right? So he's like, what do they call nobodies? So this guy's a nobody of the owl from Ocarina of Time. Is that accurate? But you've known him? I don't even know what that means. I just know that that's a thing. I don't know what that... Uh, but you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Jay and his Loftwing share a special connection. Not seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We're only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. So these are like the fairies that all the Kokiri get, except they all get a bird. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. However, that first meeting between Jay and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird came to him, was a crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. I thought it said Zelda's Loftwing woke us up, and I thought it was a red one. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. You recall when Jay and the Loftwing, and that Loftwing of his first met? Oh, that Loftwing of his first met. What a sight. Little boy just hopped up on the bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. Wait a minute, isn't that also an Avatar thing, right? Oh no, they don't all just have a bird, it's just they're able to like connect with the birds and like fly with them very well. Oh yeah, that's probably what it was then, fuck. Judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only ones envious of the powerful bond shared by Jay and his bird. Anyone who's part of something special is bound to catch some nasty look sooner or later. Hoo-hoo. Wait a second. Hoo-hoo. If you add two C's to that, it's choo-choo. I think this guy is a train. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Jay doesn't fly fast enough during the race, what if Jay messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. We'll be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Jay. Listen, Jay, you'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. That's what I was wondering. Was his head gonna flip upside down? That'd be kind of scary. Stand there awkwardly for a while. You can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Wait, is she gonna attempt to murder us? Oh, there she goes. Okay, Jay, go ahead. Uh-oh. His bird sure has taken a long time to get here. Something's wrong. I can't believe she murdered us. Did she let us borrow her bird for the race because ours is missing? Friggin' bird, Jay, I've got you. Are you two alright? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Jay. What could have possibly happened to your loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, AJ? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Jay, when you said you couldn't sense your loft wing, well, I should have believed you, I'm sorry. Would I befriend a shoebill? If it was like bestowed to me by a god who connected me to that shoebill by our souls are intertwined, then I mean, yeah. I wouldn't really have a choice in that matter. I need to tend to my own loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone. Instead, I've just been stuck with a crybaby cat and an oafish, monstrous, tyrannical hound. How did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year's instructor Horrell is presiding over the ceremony. Jay, you should go. Explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird. What if you found him the way you found Kevin? Well, Kevin found me. I know that's a cheesy thing, but he literally... That cat came up to me. I didn't find him. So if a shoebill flew up to me and started, like, huddling up against me, I might as well assume that it was bestowed to me by a god. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Jay asks Instructor Horrell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. Oh, oh, oh. He's funny, he doesn't even realize how powerful he is. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself, Jay. Run along and tell Instructor Horrell to come see me in my quarters. Or, oh, I get it, it's a reference to Professor Quirrell. Oh my gosh, your bird is really out of shape. If it just flew real quick for like a brief moment, it's just already that bad. Geez, Zelda. You need to take that thing out for some flights once in a while. He wants to talk. Why don't you ask some of the other students about your bird? Down at the south of Skyloft, that place with the X mark is the plaza. We'll be holding the wing ceremony here too. You can press. Ah, okay, good. Which one's a minus? Kinda bugs me that minus is on the right of the screen, but it's on the left Joy-Con. Also, it is really hard to hit the minus button because of the analog sticks in the way, but also maybe because I have a big fat thumb. The plus button's a lot easier. Holy crap. Okay, so we're all the way up here. The sparring hall. So if we run into... I guess we just want to go down to the X. I need the map on the screen. Which way am I going? The Link's head is nice and all, but I want an arrow showing me which way I'm facing. At all times, I command it. I'm sure once we get into the dungeons, it'll start doing that. Hey, have you seen my bird anywhere? I just saw him. Groose's bird was chasing off after your feathered fella. Oh, I had a feeling maybe this Groose person you guys are talking about, maybe he's trying to sabotage us. Wing ceremony in the plaza. Okay. Well, that was fast. We didn't even... Wait. Can you go around through the academy? Remember to check the map. Okay. It has a little FOV fan on Link's head. FOV fan? On his head? Not sure what you're talking about. Crap. I'm gonna see. A vision cone. Oh, holy crap, that's subtle. Yeah, I would have never noticed that. This way. Oh my god, it's Tumbling Ted! Oh! He's terrorizing. Can we kill it? Hang on. I need to find an item to kill that creature with before he does any more harm. Here we go. Tumbling Ted, your reign of terror ends today. Not letting me lock on. I'm just gonna have to do my best shot. I did it. What is... Oh, what the... No, that's still a creature. That is a creature. What is this? That is not supposed to be a child. Look at it. You're not telling me that's a kid. What? This is not... Gully? Hold up, Jay. Hey. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Then once you've dented your head enough like mine, you can be just like me. Oh, shake the left one. That's weird. A sky stag beetle. Wait up. Look at the creature. That's terrifying. Why do you roll with the left one? Ah. I don't know what it is about that. Oh, I see. Because you have to... I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I'll just have to get used to that. Oh, the plaza. We could go confront Gustavo. And I believe he has a gang. I wonder why they didn't just make A roll. Because if you hold B to run, the A button is also opened up, right? Because it's not like you can run while you're holding an object. Bruce, Bulk, and Skull. Who are you? No, B is dash. At least in this one it is. Hey Jay, how's it going? The wing ceremony's about to begin, right? Remember when Pippet won the last one right at the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. A was dash, B was the item menu. Why would you need to use one of those buttons for the item menu? That's very strange. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain. What with all that scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? Go down! You murdered my bird. Wait a second, those are the two guys who share that room. It was Scritch and something else. But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that anytime soon, boys. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, so yeah, just how long you been standing there? Cinematic. What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Bruce, can you please find in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry pal, Bruce doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Nice hair. You lay off my do right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids, big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Did you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Hopes like you were dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Oh. Zelda, hey, nah, it's, got him. Point violently. What would you do if your college bully kidnapped Walter? A college bully kidnapped Walter. I would say, good luck. I guess this will be a nice vacation until he realizes how much of a handful he is and he gives him back. Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Jay again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. No. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? Oh my gosh. I suppose you are... Oh gosh. Bruce is simping. Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? That was a way too uncomfortable close-up. I did not need to see that. I've heard of John Wick, yes. Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Jay. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. Bruce's awakening? Is that like Link's awakening? That could be a major setback toward knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Jay, those guys aren't gonna help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. I feel like Groose should be they should all be disqualified for freaking stealing someone's bird. That's crazy. Obviously talking the instruction about delaying. Yeah. If Walter got kidnapped, I'd call John Wick. What if we accidentally got Shadow the Hedgehog instead?
Why should I care about your dumb dog? I'm the coolest.
This is a very round game, for sure. I've noticed that. What's up here? My bird, maybe? I do remember thinking it was really cool that you could, like, climb stuff with the stamina bar. It probably feels really rudimentary now compared to what you could do in Breath of the Wild, but that was, like, a pretty crazy addition. Like, oh, look, they even have leaping. Uh-oh. Bird, help me. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you. Owlbat. Are you related to Owlin? Good thing that kindly knight was here to save us. We better save. Speaking of saving. Who are you? What's up, Jay? You seem to be in a hurry. What's this about your bird? Oh, that unusual crimson Loftwing? Haven't seen him. Look for him by the statue of the goddess. You'll have a good view of the whole town. Isn't that where I started, and then I just came all the way down here to talk to Groose about it? This game's trolling me. You know what? You know what it is about this town that, like, for me, makes it a little more of a slog than Twilight Princess? I think it's just it's so huge. Like, this town's enormous. I have no idea. Like, it's hard for me to really tell where I've been or haven't been already, just looking visually. The one in Twilight Princess is just like a pretty cozy little area. I like this guy who's dressed like a like some kind of alternate timeline Link. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Jay. I really want to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you... Wait a second, he knew this whole time? Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. But do you know where it is? Oh, here we go. Hide him near a waterfall. I guess we're not going up to the goddess statue anymore. We're going here. One more thing. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember there's some dangerous things there. Creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. Ah. I have wooden swords in my bedroom. Aegis. Don't want to get some sword practice even though today's a wing ceremony? If there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword. I'm right-handed like a normie. Dang it. Well, I'm in trouble just getting to the front of the chest. This doesn't bode well. What? Oh, I see. Is this a thrusting? Thrusting practice. Oh, that's the thrust. There we go. Right, Jay, you really are a strong swordsman, easy to teach too. You make this instructor proud. How do we do that? Oh. Huh. I feel like pulling them both away or together would make more sense than pulling them both to the side. I don't know. Maybe I can do that. Let me see if it'll work. Fatal blow. They have that too. Wow. I remember that in Twilight Princess. That was one of the moves you could unlock. Okay, yeah, I could swing them however I want. That's good, because swinging both the Joy-Cons to the side like that didn't feel particularly great for me. Thank you, Professor. Now I can go fatal blow everyone. You can't take swords outside the sparring hall? What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? Well, your loft ring's missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I can make an exception just this once. Only knights carry. Well, I'm about to be a knight pretty soon. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first. Okay. Haha, that fool. Look at me. As an upperclassman, I got some advice for you. I'm about to become a knight today. How are you an if you're an upperclassman and you're not a knight yet, then it just sounds like a super senior if you ask me. There's vertical spin attacks. Whoa. The instructor forgot to mention that. I have the power. Ha! That's fun. Now we could cut grass again like we were always meant to. Now can you continuously run while slashing like in Twilight Princess? Because that was something I always liked to do. It looks like no. Unless there's a different way of doing it. Where was I? Oh, I was supposed to go to the waterfall, right? wherever I'm looking right now. So is it where I'm looking or where Link's... Where I'm looking? There's a waterfall. That's a crazy waterfall. Anti-gravity waterfall. You guys like to say anti or anti? Rusta. Look at this thing. Who knows how long the statue's been here? It only has one eye, poor thing. You probably know this, but you could press to look up. Oh, and you can move while you're doing it? Uh-oh. I'm not... Oh gosh, it went really out of sync. Okay. I was like, why is it doing that? I bet you if we find the other eye, something happened. Say auntie. I'm used to saying aunt for like the relative. It's supposed to be aunt, but I got so used to calling certain people aunt such and such. Yeah, old people are always telling you what buttons to press as you chop down all their trees. Waterfall could beware blood-sucking monsters. Here we go. Were they lining up in a line, in a row like that, so you could slice through them all? Here, remember, you have to actually be dashing before you can... Choo-choos! Jelly blob? No, it's choo-choo jelly. Unless that wasn't a choo-choo, maybe it's like a proto-choo-choo or something. This is the first game in the timeline again. I want to catch all these bugs, but I don't have a bottle. Wonder if I could get up there. I think the cave walls are too slippery. There is a chest up there. Oh, I need a... Okay. I'm gonna have to jump down from higher ledge. You know what? At least I don't have to press the face buttons as often when I'm battling. That's a benefit. Because that is one of the things I dislike the most about the Joy-Cons are the face buttons. Silly sword. Keys aren't bats. Keys are what you open chests with. Oh, you can have more than 99. Start. Are the snakes still called rope? Because in the NES Zelda, the bats were keys and the snakes were rope. It seemed like, wait, why are they naming these creatures like this? I don't know if they've ever brought rope back. Like every Zelda game has keys, but like I feel like you never see rope. I've got to get the money. I like how it looked like he just walked like back out like normal and the camera pulled back. You know, I've found enough keys for one day. It was good practice, I guess. Oh my god, I just realized I started off with 6 hearts. Did I put it on easy mode by accident? That's crazy. Hey Jay, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loft wing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Aww. Uh-uh. Dust cloud. Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry Jay, I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Don't worry, Banana. At the rate that this is going, we'll get to the first temple in about 10 streams. Roper and Echoes of Wisdom? Oh, yeah. That's the one where you play Zelda, right? Yeah, they are. Really? They don't do quarter hearts? How strange. Look, there he is. No doubt about it, that's your Lofty. They should have heard him. He was right around the corner screeching. They need to... Oh. I'll save you. I missed. Let's try that again. Yay. Waterfalls are pretty loud, but that one didn't seem that loud. I think waterfalls are loudest where it's hitting, where the water is making contact, though. If the water is just falling in front of you, there's no, like, I don't think it's nearly as loud. Maybe where the water is falling from the top and at the bottom? Because at the bottom of a waterfall, that's like hella loud. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? Nope. It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone's calling out to me. You ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? You know we're not supposed to ask questions like that, Zelda. Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below, but I just have this feeling that they're wrong. So you're saying everyone has a bird and no one's even, like, attempted to fly down just to take a peek? Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it. Our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud. Oh, the Loftwings refuse, I see. But I can't help imagining the wild things, where the wild things are. Someday I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Jay, we don't need to have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press. Yeah. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Link just looked like head empty for a few seconds there. I think he zoned out. He wasn't listening at all. Zelda, help! Zelda, my bird betrayed me. I think I think they're just gonna let you fall forever. I know what you have to, so that means if you fall through the clouds, you're dead because the birds refuse to fly through it. I like how the meter says you can fly too close to the sun. I'm trying to, but he's not going up for some reason. I guess he can only hit like the middle of the meter. He's like refusing to go up for some reason. Why is he not going up? Does anyone know what's going on right now? I can only go down. Oh, you have to okay, she never said that. They're teaching me how to play and she didn't say flap. What the heck? That seemed like an oversight. An attack? We're a peaceful society. Why would we need to attack? Crap, what is the X button? Oh, I wanted to go check out what's in the middle of that rock, but it's not letting me go any closer to it. Camera is very strange right now. I want to see in front of me, not whatever it was. It would seem to me the strategy would be to charge upwards to get more altitude, and then you can go quickly downwards. Oh, right, and then I have to flap. Keep forgetting. A huge relief. I don't know about you, Jay, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. I don't remember this being a problem back 100 years ago when I played this. Gonna fly back and tell father what happened. Yeah, Gru should be disqualified. Oh, speak of the devil. Well, if it isn't Jay. Word around plazas, you found that dumb bird of yours. What the heck? Nobody... Zelda didn't have time to tell anybody yet. How do you know? That's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. You've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? He's delusional. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? Don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. Think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? This has been going on forever how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. Is that all he says? I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess in today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. I heard she made it herself. Man, no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth Zelda's... Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Duh. I feel like those dashes should have some space between them. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yup, I can see it now. First, I win that big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue, just the two of us. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having her moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. Oh yeah. Rude. I thought they said gross. Right behind you. Dude, the proportions of the dude on the left is crazy. He's like all torso. I just noticed. Holy crap. What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of... God. Care to explain what you just meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really. Just... Jay, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Hey Groose, wait up. It'd be really funny if one of Groose's cronies won the race. You hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Jay. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Us? Alone? They've been friends since childhood and they've never had a moment. I mean, they're literally alone together right now. Come on, Jay, try to focus for once.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Avengers, assemble. Alright, here we go. Stretch. Maybe Stretch is what Stretch the Ghost was originally. Wait, what? Birds can't do that. Only airplanes can do that.
Hey!
Attention please, at last we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. Oh, ostrich, I see. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Jay, but luckily that is no longer a concern. Glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I've attached a small statuette to this bird who I will then release to the skies. If that's what those birds do when they fart, it would have to be an outside bird, I'm sorry. I don't need my room, like, just being covered in, like, blue dust or whatever. Yes, exactly. That's why we're named Jay. I totally noticed that everyone's named after a bird. Totally noticed that. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Alright, here we go. Excellent. As you know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. You'll also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today's a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of Zelda. No, it's like the 40th anniversary. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. I didn't notice it here either, though. That's the funny part. And as you all will know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out here. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. It was double for you, Groose.
Hey!
Alright, here we go. Is the yellow one the pace runner? Go. Oh god, I'm not lying. How did they get so far ahead of me? Wait, what am I doing? I'm confused. I'm just following the yellow bird, or the pace runner, right? Ow! That was rude. Oh, I just catch it? God, I completely zoned out when he was telling me the rules. Don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? So it's not really a race, it's more like a catch the golden stitch or whatever. Egg on your face. He's gonna get his bird to lay eggs into our path. It's crazy. Oh my god, he literally is. What the hell? They look like Yoshi eggs, too. What? That was locked on. Oh wow, we got it. That was easy. Get the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Okay. Like the characters are just constantly jumping off of cliffs in this game. It's funny. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Jay. Congratulations. We'd better get on with the ceremony. Yeah, hand me that bird statuette. Hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Hand me that bird statuette. They don't have that idiom. They should. Gonna play that song she was practicing earlier. Is that the main theme of the game? Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. The statue has like a kind of a goofy smile too. It's like hee hee hee. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk. In accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Excuse me. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. A sail? But that's only useful in Wind Waker. What the heck am I gonna do with this? You got the sailcloth. Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. I couldn't do that before. I jumped from a pretty high height earlier. It smells nice too. What the heck? How did she make it smell so good? Did she spray perfume on it? Jay, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Jay. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised. Oh. Now we really should finish up this ritual. I feel like she gets kidnapped if I recall. You do know what happens at the end, right? Uh-oh. And just what are you thinking? Don't be silly. This is your big moment, Jay. Uh-oh. You have to jump off the statue. Ah. Look down, see that big round design in the courtyard below? Finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? I'm just gonna land. I'm not even gonna open it. Stop pushing me off of things, lady. Wait, what was it? ZR? Oh crap. Oh well. I wasn't very close at all to the middle. I don't think I was I don't think it was calibrated right. That's how the ceremony ends. He just crashes into the ground. He's not even anywhere near the middle. Link's dead. Oh wait, canonically he messed up and he's trying again? That kind of is weird, but alright. Oh my god. It's CR, right? Oh, Z, damn it, I was pressing the left. Man, I'm telling you that I'm having to like battle, I'm constantly struggling with just any basic controls with Joy-Cons. Like, I swear, I wish I wasn't. Damn it. That shouldn't have counted. I know, it's just, for some reason, it wasn't like, intuitively clicking with me. That was not perfect, we weren't even in the middle. You know, Jay, seeing as how you won today. Wait, which bird is Zelda named after? Yeah, but you were a kid, Sword. You were probably, like, distracted with, like... Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups or something. And Cookie Monster. You think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? Sure. Let's do it. He's Kiara now? She's named after an emu. I see. He keeps zoning out, just like me. It really is me. Today was amazing watching you win the race and perform the ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Jerry. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Oh, here we go. What is that? Dust Devil, we call him. That right there's a Dust Devil. Text box got dirty too. What's going on? Well, she's dead. Ajay! Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna guess someone's gonna save me. And then... Oh no, we're actually falling. Okay. I thought maybe a knight was gonna grab me and then... Okay. Is that the Holy Cross of Jesus himself? I'm waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. That's right, she has like auto-tune voice. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Okay. Ah, you're awake.
Oh.
When your Loftwing carried you back, you were... Okay, so yeah, we did get saved. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But yeah, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? About that... What's happened to my daughter? My one and only daughter? He ran away, sir. He ran... Wow, Link's never talked so much in his life. Look at him go. Oh. Why did he sound like when Homer sees a donut? That noise he just made. Oh, not. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself, you're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? Just slightly off? Yeah, she kept hearing voices in her head, actually. It was a little concerning. She heard voices in her head, they count. Wait. I see she was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. That would be really funny if Japanese Simpson Homer liked onigiri. The reverse Uno card. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between those things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. You missed it, Banana. Something was just slightly off. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Also, Groose won the tournament, and I guess he got to, like, have a ritual with Zelda or something. I don't know, happened off screen. We didn't get to really see what it was all about. And then Groose jumped off this tower, and he was supposed to open a cell, but instead he, like, didn't open it in time, and he just slammed in the ground. So we just had the funeral for Groose, and I guess I'm gonna have to take his place now as the new Groose. I think that basically sums it up. Someone could correct me if I got anything mixed up. Hey look, we're hearing a voice now too. Auto-tune is calling you, Link. I wonder what's in my big book. The seat is way too far away from my desk. What the heck am I doing? What kind of game am I playing here? Wow, did Link carve that himself? Pretty cool. I guess he made those as well. The scenery is telling a story here. What the heck? That wasn't there. I already took one out, and now there's a new one. I wonder who put that in there. Oh, there's just a big empty table here. What the? She's just there. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, it let me in? Oh my god. Bruce, what's wrong? Look at Bruce, just look at him. The guy's so far down in the dumps, I hardly recognize him. It's hard to see him like that. What the heck? Is that a punching bag with my face on it? It's all because you let Zelda fall. You messed things up, so you better fix them. He has a portrait of himself. Who did he pay to do that? That's a lot of weights. 5 rupees. Got some nice outfits in there. That's a huge feather, jeez. Is he compensating? You have a painting like that in your room too? Of that exact painting of Groose is hanging in your room? Poor Zelda. This is your fault, you know. You could barely fly straight, and yet somehow you beat me in the race. It should have been me up there with her that day, but I guess now I'll just have to be the one to save her. Bruce, I know you don't really mean that. I know you're just having a bad day. Dude, he looks depressed. And his face looks kind of swollen, too. He's been, like, eating bees or something. Maybe that's his, like, some people when they're stressed, they turn to a certain food. I think his is beans. Beans? I'm at bees. Bruce been eating beans again. Bruce, don't eat beans, you know, it makes your face all swollen. So Zelda really fell down and vanished into the clouds? You were with her, weren't you? What gives? Why didn't you do something to save her? Just for that, I'm going through your stuff. Which one gets the top bunk and which one gets the bottom bunk? What the heck? They have a they're the ones who painted the portrait of Groose. Look, they're working on a new one down there. I wish I could crouch and do this. Is there a crouch in this game or no? Yeah, I know, I like the bug JPEGs. It's funny. I want to get a better look at that. Anyways. The hell was that? I guess nothing. Anyways, where's that bathroom at? I don't think I saw this area last time. Oh, Zelda. Wait, why does Zelda have a room on the floor with the instructors? Is she not a student as well? Bath. Ooh, I could take a nice bath. Nepotism. Alright. Oops! I just meant to grab that fruit. I'm a knight now, but I'm not a trained knight, so I guess that's why he said that. Wait, where was I going? Oh, I thought she was baiting me to jump off a cliff again. It's that Zaboomafoo again. Is it evil? Hello? Yeah, it is evil. I don't want to hurt it. It's that guy's pet. Maybe it's evil at night. That's what happens to Walter when he hasn't been fed in 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Not enough of you guys already. I've had enough. Oh, you have half hearts. Okay. Yeah, I was really surprised when you said, like, when you said there was no quarter hearts. I thought you meant there were just whole hearts. Like, yeah, every hit was a whole heart. That's what I was like, that's crazy. That is still weird though, like, I wonder why they didn't just do start with 3 hearts and then it's quarter hearts. Always. Alright. Wait a second, it's that Master Sword I've heard so much about. Oh, that's right, she lives in the sword. That's why she would talk to you through the Wii Remote speaker. The one chosen by my creator, I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social media accounts, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is the name I was given. So is it Fee or Phi? Because you should probably tell me now so I can, or forever hold your peace. I'm not pronouncing it wrong constantly. Because if it's like is it like musically like La Fi Sa Do? It's actually supposed to be Phi? Interesting. So the spelling in Japanese must be a lot different. It'd be like F-A-I. I mean, that's not a lot different. It's just one more letter, but it's just different in general. How did they confirm that that's how you pronounce her name? I was created for a single-player game, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Jay, you must take up this sword as your one chosen by my creator. It is your destiny. Wait, the katakana is Fi? So they just pronounce it differently in Japanese? Oh, sorry. It auto-translated to F-I. That's so funny. So yeah, because that would be Phi. Yeah, YouTube's chat's been doing this weird thing. I guess you guys can't see it, but it will auto-translate if it thinks you're speaking in another language. It will auto-translate it, but if I hover over it, it'll show me the original. Okay, gotcha. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Has this been translated? Yes. Wow. Well, now you can't test my Japanese anymore because it's just auto-translates everything. Is it like Konawa Samsam Sane Mashtaka? Something, I don't know. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. Ugh. That's kind of a weird grin, and he's not doing the same grin when it's zoomed out, which is kind of unsettling. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? You know, I could have sworn this game had their own beetle in it. But we never saw a beetle in the town. It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Oh, I get it. That's why the game's called that. I did it. Look at me, I have raised it skyward. I am become the Skyward King. Ready, stance. Well, that was easy. That looks like a really uncomfortable way to pull out a sword, the way he had his wrist turned. I feel like you'd want both of your hands facing inwards. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Wait, Sword, are you named after this game? Because they mentioned sword a lot. Recognition complete. Master. Okay. My master. Oh, shiny. Okay.
Oh.
I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. This is my other daughter. She's adopted. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword. Is this where you were born, Sword? The very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. Said this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. You invented them? In the light of the goddess' sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. Started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. Double O's back, the teenager with the attitude. The words I've sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guarded by one born of the blade, one who's also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Link's wise with knowledge immeasurable? All he does is sleep all day and carve statues. He just doesn't even have time to hang out with his best friend / romantic interest. Yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. I mean, it worked for us for a gazillion years, the whole oral tradition situation. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I didn't want to do that with the microphone unmuted. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. But isn't she like an iPhone? Shouldn't she have that stuff like inside of her or something? The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land, such is his destiny. The spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below, and united with the spirit maiden shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. It's Zaldo. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It's called that because that's where we kept all the serfs. That's literally just the plot to New Genesis, and in the New Gods. All the gods live up in the nice utopian, their own skyloft of sorts, and then all the people below have to live on this savage planet full of like creatures, and it's just not good down there. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you. Oh yeah, already read that. Also, the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda. Phantasy Star Online. Dude, when I find my Dreamcast, I want to do a stream on the original Phantasy Star Online. Probably won't, like, play super far into it, because I don't think you could really do... It's meant to be played online, and you're meant to, like, find a group and play with a group of people. But I only ever played it solo anyways. But I just wanted to kind of check it out again just for, like, nostalgia. This is no easy task, Jay. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. He's like, well, I could do it easy. That was easy. The iPhone is handing us an iPad. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the Emerald Tablet! The withered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with the Skyward strike. Sounds like a wrestling move. She's not an iPhone, she's a VTuber. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you've charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You like do a little chargey charge. I would think you can also shoot projectiles like NES Zelda, right? That would be sick. Oh, I need to find the other tabloids. Uh-oh, we just launched the nuke. What have we done? Master J, it is done. Well, now a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you place in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I recognize you as my master, so it's my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Okay. Oh! Oh, magic sword. Hey, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me, but whatever it turns out to be, it seems like both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what Fi says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny? I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Jay, especially down there. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through. It's so much. No word. Get Groose to do it. Okay. You do your people proud, Jay. What if he pushed you like Yato and Twilight Princess and took your sword to turn it into soup? That'd be pretty nasty. After all I've done. And then you have to sumo battle him to get your sword back. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Jay, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. Now we look just like that yellow guy. Yellow Link. We got Yellow Link and Green Link. Are there any other links? Are there any other links I should know about? Meow. Oh. The green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Green. Ha ha. Who would wear green in a Zelda game? But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Can I go trade with the other guy? Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to help equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I'll return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You're always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Do I have 5 more magical rupees? No. Yay. Oh, Fledge is like a fledgling, right? That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this, so you should take it with you. Oh, an adventure pouch. Wow. That's actually 2 pouches in one. R. It's an adventure pouch for adventures. You could fit 4 things in it that you'll need for your big journey. What the heck? Wait. The shield takes up a slot in your pouch instead of you just always having the shield on you? That isn't very strange. Have I ever been to the surface world? I think I've been there. Yeah, I know you'll find Zelda for us. Yeah, I just saw the news. Out of all... It didn't matter which channel. Out of all of us, how come only you got promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. Top of that, Bruce won't come out of his room and Zelda is missing. Some senior class guy you are. Aren't I like... I thought I'd become a knight now because I won that contest. Wow, Fledge's room is just unlocked. This is a nice room. Wow, look at the big old rug. He's got little things you could sit on. He's got neat boxes. He's got plants. Mysterious wooden box. Free money. Not free money. Not using a shield in a Zelda game? That's like not using a jump in a Mario game. Alright, Bruce, I'm gonna go save Zelda so you can stop moping about. Oh, he just said the same thing as last time. And he coughed in my face. I don't appreciate that. Where's the Bazar at? Restroom. Not listed on the maps. I don't know where the Bazar is. Maybe it's not in this building. Huge purple tent in the middle of town.
No.
This one sounds like Animal Crossing music, like the town theme. If I ever lost my Deku shield in Ocarina of Time, I would usually run around shieldless because I was too lazy to get another. Yeah. I mean, yeah, same, but by the time you're an adult, it's like, you know. You outgrow the Deku shields anyways. Are you saying bizarre wrong as a bit, or do you not know how to say it? I don't know. I've never heard anyone say that word before. For a second, I thought he said, "Good news, Jay! Zelda's fallen down through the clouds. She'll never come back." Oh, so that's the famous sword. Oh, he's just gonna give me a bro, I almost went and bought a shield. He just gave me one for free. Oh no, the shields are consumable. I don't like that. Hold R to select. Ugh. Okay, but please tell me. But now how do I actually use it? I gotta go. He said you go talk to Aegis on how to use it. Couldn't you just tell me what button to press? That's really dumb. Maybe. Oh, okay, I need to pull the sword out first. I still don't know how to use it though. I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. Here's south of our location and signs indicated created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword would result in decreased probability of survival. I am looking for that place right now. Big purple tent. I'm pressing it right now. Like he's not like I just put it away, I guess. Isn't it usually R? You hold L to lock on and then you press R to block, right? It's not working. R puts it away, and ZR doesn't do anything. So I guess it isn't like any other Zelda game. L wasn't working either, but L wouldn't make sense because then how can I'm gonna hold lock on and ZL and L at the same time? Because I was trying that too, and that wasn't working either. Yeah, it doesn't. That L isn't doing anything. I'm holding ZL and then I'm trying to use the shield. Which, by the way, I only ever have one finger on any shoulder buttons at any time. So if I literally need to hold ZL down and then press L to block, that's gonna be a problem for me. I'm concerned right now that I don't know how to block, and it's nothing I do seems to be working. Yeah, let's change lock on to toggle, actually. Where do I go to change lock on to toggle? He'll only raise it if he's locked onto an enemy? That's weird. What? You have to shake the left Joy-Con to get the shield to start blocking? Excuse me? And now he's blocking. What? Oh, Lord. I definitely don't remember that. This guy scares me. But he did congratulate me. Only one thing to do when you're tired, get some sleep. Skyloft's a different place when the sun goes down. Can I get free soup, man? Oh, no, I'm getting hungry. Anyway, I think we should go on our adventure. What is that? Okay. I guess. Okay, oh boy. What's this? What is it that my eyes, your eyes, alright. They are sure beholding. They're beholding the entire universe. What calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a No, I believe you. I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eye. Yes, I get it, I know. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. Okay. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. Anyway. Hello. Is she the kaboom of the game? So she just holds stuff? Wow, not like my time's worth anything. So rude. A free chest. Jay, this treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for a chosen hero. I have no idea why they just left it here. Oh, we can't open it yet. You probably need a special amiibo that costs $200 to open it. That's my best guess. Hello? Or Gondo. Scrap shop. Oh, upgrader. I don't have anything right now. But I'll be sure to come back here later. Once I have upgrade materials. I feel like I remember these pots, and I remember it being weird for some reason. Hello there. Before I get into my spiel, I should warn you that you need an empty bottle to buy anything here. Okay. Oh, I think that's right. You just come and scoop it up, right? You just come and scoop. You're like, you manually have to serve yourself. If I remember correctly. Is that our husband? Is side business. I infused the potion with my wife's cells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really. Need to buy a bottle first. Here's a cell. Oh no. Are there any other shops around here? Are there any other shops? Any? My God, he's so sad and then he's so happy. All right. Rupin. Rupin method. Rupin method. You don't appear to have a slingshot. Oh, the Deku. It's Deku seeds, not Deku nuts. Bombs. Do I need a bomb bag for that? Wow, I can't buy any of this stuff. And I already have a shield. Sorry, guy. You have nothing to offer me. Oh, well, that's dumb. She should have said, come talk to me here, and then I could sell you a bottle. She made it seem like I had to go find it somewhere else. What the heck? Did she say that? Hang on. Crap, she gave it to me. I don't know how I missed that. She said, I warn you, you need an empty bottle. You need an empty bottle to buy anything here. Understood? If you want to know anything more, ask around. She did not say come to the front and I'll give you a bottle. She said ask around. So that even more made me go around the rest of the place. Yeah, so she did not tell me to go do that. I just rewound and checked. That's probably what made me go talk to other people. Wait, the bottle takes up a pouch slot as— Wait a second. Did you guys trick me? Is this the Resident Evil 5 of frickin' 3D Zelda? Why do we have this frickin' pouch that's taking up, like, things that should not be taking up, like limited slot spaces? Like, the shield and the bottle should just be permanently there. Wait, oh, is this supposed to be like your equip items? Like, so up on the C stick, or right, left, right, up on the C stick? This is different than that, right? It's not like I can press a single button and immediately swap to the bottle. I have to go to a submenu anyways. Or can I? I don't know. Anyway, which one what is this? Guardian potion. It makes you feel invincible. You reduce damage you take. Ah. So that's if you're having holy crap, that's expensive. Yeah, no thanks. That's if you're really having trouble on, like, a boss or something. Revitalizing potion. Pour it on a broken shield and it fixes it. And it will also restore 4 hearts. That's going to be expensive. Oh, it's only 30. Wow. That actually is a really good one. That one's not yet ready for public consumption. I mean, you have it out. It's probably magic, and I don't have any magic yet. What did it say? 8 hearts? 8 hearts. That's a good No More Heroes reference. Well, I will definitely be annoyed if my shield breaks and I have to come all the way back here to fix it, so I probably will get the shield break potion. And plus it also can heal. So it's multi-purpose. And then I could even have the husband empower it too, so maybe it'll even heal even more. Although I only have 6 hearts at the moment. Yeah, okay. So now it'll heal 8 hearts like the red potion would normally. This is just them upselling, I just realized. They're working together to upsell. Why is it showing these beetles on stuff on the side? Bro, this is your business. How are you gonna tell me to bring... That's like you run a pizza place. Alright, what kind of pizza would you like? I'll have a pepperoni, green peppers, extra cheese. Alright, I'll get right there. No, sir, where's the dough? Where's the sauce and the cheese? Sir, where's the sauce and the cheese and the dough? Sir, how am I supposed to make your pizza? You came to my pizza place expecting that I had the ingredients? Bro, he said it was the side, but he offered to infuse my stuff, okay, for a price. I gotta go find stuff and I gotta pay him. It's just out of control. It was the pizza man. Anyways, let's go on our adventure now. We're almost 3 hours into this and we haven't started our adventure yet. I forgot which button to press. I do think pizza places are a lot bigger on the East Coast. Like, pizza's popular everywhere, but I feel like it's like especially like an East Coast thing. Like, you guys probably have a lot better selection out there. Hey, Project 3DS. Welcome to Zelda. I want a large pizza, but hold the cheese. Hold the cheese, and hold the sauce. Hold the sauce. Hey, Tony, give me a pizza with nothing. Nothing? That's what I'm gonna have to do when I'm in New Jersey in next month, is I'll have to get some pizza. I've learned that the traditional New Jersey pizza has sausage, peppers, and onions. That's their go-to. Sausage, peppers, and onions. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know, the characters just come to me. It's like tapping into like an outside source, you know? I think the flying is fine so far. Plus, I'm assuming you're only really going to do it on above the clouds, right? In fact, I think our bird just ditched us. You like Hawaiian pizza, 00? I remember before pineapple wasn't considered like a taboo pizza topping. Hawaiian was just like another type of pizza you could get. Like, yeah, maybe it wasn't the most popular, but it was never like, I don't know. Like, it's not my favorite, but it didn't used to be like a really taboo topping. At least over here. I feel like sardines are probably more abrasive for people than Hawaiian, from my experience. New Haven, Connecticut was the first American place pizza appeared. Ah, okay. Did they also, like, Were they the first to like Americanize the pizza, or did someone else do it? Oh yeah, I meant anchovies. Sardines on the pizza. Just a whole sardine on the pizza. Make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevation. But I literally just did that. Why would she tell me? What? I thought I did do it. A button came up and I thought I hit it. Oh, it was ZR. I pressed L. I don't know what my problem is. When like the button pops up and like it's just a jumble of letters on the screen and I don't instinctively, I don't know what my problem is, but I keep not pressing the right thing. I didn't press go. Who told you? What? By my calculations, you're currently positioned. Okay. They decided to. Why? When did they decide, like, we're not gonna give them all the time they want to read? Today we're going to skip this sentence. Sealed grounds. Alright. Please proceed with caution, Master. I better save. Do I need to hit it like this first? Nope. I'm just... Alright. That statue's broken. Oh gosh, it's a Deku plant. He dead. What about like the sprout of the plant is left, but not the sprout, the bed of the plant is left behind. Okay, it does throw projectiles. Okay, I did. So that's cool. This is like NES Zelda projectile with your sword, which like I feel like a lot of Zelda games don't go back to that. Wow, it's so weak though. I hit that guy like 2 or 3 times and he's still alive. Versus if I just hit him once. Oops. If I just hit him once with my sword normally. How do you switch who you're targeting? Because the right stick wasn't doing it. Ugh, I'm so used to just being able to roll whenever. Oh, that's right. You have to be sprinting and you have to shake the left stick. That's gonna take me a while. I'm so used to just constantly rolling in Zelda games with a single click of a button. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh, okay. That was kind of funny. I just stiffly dropped down and then a cutscene triggered. You cannot shoot sword beams at full health in Ocarina of Time. Oh look, it's Ben 10 is back. Again. This must have been the voice talking to Zelda that needed help. Help me, Zelda, I have too many teefies and no brushies. Oh, you mean 2D Zelda? Because I could see that. We know I haven't played a ton of those. What the heck is that? Looks boring. Let's find a better door. Oh yeah. You could shoot projectiles with your sword at full health in Majora's Mask? I don't remember that. Majora's Mask hasn't been done on stream yet, and I've only played through that game one single time, so that would also be a good one to probably go back to. And actually, I think Mike said he never actually got to finish that one. So we should probably do that sometime. Was Fi trying to get my attention just now? I actually didn't notice. Or are you just telling me for future notice? You said up, down on the deep. You called for me, Master? Oh, I must have missed it. There sure are a lot of these weird little holes down here. Kind of a weird area. It's just like a big spiral going down. I mean, this rock's kind of neat, I guess. I think Tattle was the funniest guide where she said, "Oh, you don't know what that is? What are you, dumb? You're just a big dummy head." Maybe they did get Uzumaki'd. It's very possible. Been known to happen. The hell? Something's emanating. I'm gonna jump and try to use my sail. Crap, I tried pressing ZL again. I don't know why instinctively I keep doing that. Young one. Child of destiny. Destiny's child? Descended from the sky. That's me. Raised the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. How do I don't know, you're the evil one and you're making me do it, huh? Wait, how do I change lock on to toggle, by the way? Because I would like to do that. I was looking for it here, did I miss it? Mike lied to me after all these years, after all we've been through. Okay, never mind. Oops, did I just... We just activated all these geysers. I've detected an aura. I've detected your aura. It's quite impressive. It correlates closely to your cell cloth. I surmise this aura... Oh. Okay. Belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Like in Psychonauts? I guess so. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of an aura of something you wish to search by using the tip of the sword. Oh. Okay, gotcha. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer. What the heck? What is that menu? Oh. Because there was an eyeball I had already. What is this? Look around. Oh, it's the look around button, but now we have detect Zelda option now. Oh, you do it like this. Oh. She's here. We got a low jack on Zelda. That's good. Oh geez, I can't even use my dowsing rod. He's behind this wall. Wait, is she higher up? Oh wait. She's behind... She's up higher. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We were still keying in on her. Are you kidding me? It's just that big fancy door we saw earlier. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Thank God we used that dowsing rod. Wherever could we have guessed where we needed to go? What? Oh, I guess it's... Now that we've doused it, we can open. She's buried in the wall like a master emerald. We need not that fighting freak Knuckles. Doom, doom. Doom. I can't wait till we get to the Pumpkin Hill level. How do you guys feel about this one deciding, I know some of them do it and some of them don't. But how do you feel about this one having you have spots to save, rather than just letting you save anywhere you want? I know Majora's Mask, I think you had to save at statues, or were those temporary saves? Were those more like checkpoints? I can't say too much about it yet. It depends on if it becomes really inconvenient. But usually you want there to be a reason for their... Like, I think there can be a good reason for their having that, but it just depends on how it's used. Oops. Oh, I forgot the fairies are so nerfed in this game. They only heal 6 hearts. That's crazy. It's been like that since Twilight Princess? I think I remember you telling me that recently, that like the number of the number of hearts that the fairies heal were like a lot lower in some of the games. Because I think in Breath of the Wild I remember them feeling really nerfed. I feel like I would remember if Twilight Princess was like that too, though. I prefer saving anywhere, but it just depends on the game and how it fits into the gameplay. Yeah. I think only being able to return to the sky at the statues is important to the game's design. It would be weird if they let you bypass that with an amiibo. You get less healing if you let them revive you versus if you use them proactively. Or you can cook them into delicious food. That's nasty. That's pretty nasty. Anyways, I found a whole potion in a new bottle. That's pretty sick. And it's the potion that I bought earlier. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. What if we just drink and waste it right away? Oh my gosh. Look at this character. They're just a tent. They are a tent unto themselves. With the pendulum, the old one. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Jay? Ah, Jay, good, very good. Are they trying to hypnotize us with that pendulum? I sense you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward, the skyward strike. Proof you're fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your god. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Okay. You are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. The girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. Pursue. She set out for Farron Woods to discover the destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron. Farron Woods sounds familiar. Is that in like Twilight Princess or something, or is it just in this game? Farron Woods. You'll be traveling to unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here. A map may not prove guidance enough for you. Hey, it's that chest I opened on the screen. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. I see the beacon lighting its on. I didn't remember that this game had beacons. They must have got the idea from No More Heroes 3. The first game who invented beacons. I could place it better than... Wait. I'm holding it so steady. I swear. Gotta believe me. Whatever. Faror, that's right, Faror's Wind. Darren Woods. Elden Ring. With our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. Wait. We needed a whole old lady just to tell us about beacons. You already found the chest. Impressive. Ding! What was that? That's silly. Go bravely. Ooh, what's going on over here? There's a hole in the ground that has yet to implode. Can we give bugs to Gruce's, the one henchman who likes bugs? And then he'll become our best friend. He'll say, "You like bugs too?" Is he like the Agatha of this game? You could probably sleep in that hat. I remember this part that's coming up soon. I know we're gonna help a group of weird creatures. I do remember that. I forget what they are exactly. I remember feeling dumb because it like took me longer than it should have. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. He's fine. He could take them on. He's a Goron. Out of the way, scram! They're just screaming at him. So I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to keep my hand on the A button. Although as I'm shaking it, my finger will leave the A button sometimes. Oh man, those rupees vanished quick. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Oh no, he's naked. This is the first person I've ran into that has no clothes on. I mean, the backpack count as clothes? Not really. Just, who were those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. Really? Where'd she go? I owe you big, so tell me something. Let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, bud. I'm Gorko the Goron. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there's this kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. I guess that's where I'm from. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. Would be better if he had rock nipples. Well, let me tell you, pal, have you played Twilight Princess? Oh yeah, they sure took them away, didn't they? It's like when they took the bat nipples away. I think Batman Forever had bat nipples, if I remember correctly. If you find one, be sure to examine it. To keep tabs on the number of landmarks, they are rumored to be quite useful. I tried to examine the one I saw earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, okay, we need to activate this one first. Otherwise, why would all the statues be all over the place? Makes sense to me. Oh, well, crap, I meant to... He's gonna blow our mind. People actually live on this sky island, and they go around flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Residents of the islands in the sky live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Let me introduce you to Groose. The civilization is way more advanced than ours. I don't think that's accurate either. How could we be? We don't have like we have the resources to have like huts and like small like not small, but like we have like wood and grass and that's about it. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it was filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. Endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. Trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. Mass hysteria. And the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat. Actually, we're so high up. Wouldn't we be more vulnerable to like the rays of the sun? Aren't you a quarter Goron on your father's side? He's right about the endless spring bit. Yeah, I guess that's true, because where else is it coming from? Amazing, right? Wrong. It is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? I'm kind of curious to see what else he says. Ooh. He's obsessed. Link must be really, bad at socially awkward situations, because he can, whenever a character is completely wrong about something, he has trouble correcting them. Alright. Ignores the guy, looks at statue. Whoa. Now it's a safe spot. What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Yeah, maybe I'm like the chosen one or something. To the sky. I want to at least try to get to the first dungeon today. Like at least get to the entrance of the first dungeon. That's my goal. Because I believe I was told this is like a 40-hour game, give or take. I don't know if I'm going to take shorter or longer than that. So we need to do some like decently sized streams to try to like beat it in a reasonable time. Goro. What was that? Statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I got to know. I gotta go. Don't you know the saying, never make a big guy beg? Oh my god, that was too realistic. I was expecting the rock to just like explode and dust and like haha. It just hit him with a sickeningly soft thud and he groaned in pain. What the heck? The game just turned rated M. I half expected just him to fall to the ground bleeding. Oh look, there's like a fruit up there I could probably shoot down later once I have a thing that lets me shoot stuff down. Wow. Okay, so instead of like, I knew I had to hit the minus button for the map, but in my brain, I was like, okay, the plus button's here, and then I moved my thumb to the left on the right Joy-Con to try to find the left, to find the minus button, as if I'm like you playing with the Wii remote. It's like too hardwired into me. It does not feel right to like, okay, I gotta let go of the left analog stick and like try to hit that minus button. It's so hard. Okay. So... Oh, this is where we drop down from, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh no, this just leads back to that other area. That's like throwing food at him. I mean, I'd be mad if someone threw food at me. That's how food fights start. Now that you have access to Stone Statue, you could return to the sky at will. By using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere. Thanks for breaking my immersion. You can enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. Uh-oh. That was crazy. They could have at least played, like, around with it. Like, I've heard that there's these mysterious statues, and like the words in red, that you can find that could, you know, have bonus features. But no, she just straight up said amiibo. What is this blue? What the hell does this mean? Alright. Well, we just want to acknowledge the blue UFO light. As you've entered Farron Woods. The Amiibo Gazebo. Oh, that was the beacon. Wow. The plentiful water of this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree, and big mushrooms, too. It's logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species. Oh. Alright. Looking at the probabilities, it's extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. Okay. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Okay. Me do that now. As you command. She this way. Is that another safe spot right next to it? Well, might as well use it. I see the beacon lighting on, so strap on that jammy pack. Spiky balls hurt, I bet, so I don't want to touch them. Chittering grasshoppers? Whoa, what just hit me? What? Like, genuinely, what just hit me? I looked at the replay too, and I still couldn't see where that came from. That was weird. Wait, I do have quarter hearts. Fact, look. Hang on a second here, Fact. Oh, are you saying... No, never mind. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, that's gotta be the creatures that we're trying to help. Or that we're going to help, rather. I want to knock him down and then fatal blow. Crap, I forgot how to do it. Let me try that again. Dude, I broke his sword. Damn it. Ah, he died. Kiwis. There's New Zealanders in this game? Wait a second. Fack, are you just like a large scale language model this whole time? Is that what you're finally revealing to us? That's the real reason why you don't like AIs, because you don't want any competitors. You don't want anyone to rival you. You're a small scale language model? Oh, it's been quiet. Oh my gosh. Weeku. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Koo-weep. Okay, they look real fluffy. Also, I just saved you. I did it. I used my stamina and I win. I think I remember now. You have to find a number of these guys, and I think I had a lot of trouble finding one of them. It took, like, this part took me way longer than it should have. The first time I played this. Stamina ramen? That sounds familiar. I don't know if I did, though. Did you know this was the first game to ever feature a stamina system? It's fun to learn facts. Especially real ones. Can I dowsing rod the kiwi? Oh. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I didn't use the dowsing rod? No, I must have, because they probably tell you to. Look at all the spores shooting out. That's probably healthy. I'm gonna run into that tree and get that fruit. Oh, the fruits contain rupees? Wait, money grows on trees? Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria? And hearts. Now I have a shortcut. Yin Yang, Amber Relic. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. That's funny. Oh yeah, I do have a cat and dog living together. And it is mass hysteria, you're right. It's an exceptionally strong dousing response in this area. Okay. You mean, oh, okay. You mean the one I was about to leave. I thought you were saying the one I was about to get to. Good thing that they turned me around. It's not in that mushroom that I hit, is it? It's weird that it's set to Zelda, but it's... Oh, maybe that creature interacted with Zelda, right? He did say they come in green when he saw you. Oh, I thought he meant the goblins that were attacking. It spotted me again. Wee. You don't want to eat me, Queen? Come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Ipalip, I'm Machi. I'm a Kikwi. Oh, Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. Thanks. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kukui, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. Pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kui, but she escaped with the Kikui Elder. He's so scaredy cat. Master, we obtained new information about Zelda's status. This information indicates she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. Okay. Analysis suggests the Kikui are most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previous direct contact with Zelda. Right. 85% chance. Why is Zelda so smelly that just being around another person and just the dowsing rod can detect her on them? You really spook me, Kui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. You're heading that way anyway, Kui. Could you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Trip, Kui. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. She never used the bath. Well, it was closed when I tried to use it. Pretty sure we gotta go this way now. Oh. So I guess I just have to run around it. Can I roll the ball under it and destroy it for good? Holy crap, I could pick that up? Dang. No power gauntlets needed, apparently. Got him. Uzumaki was here, you were right. Oh, I can try what I wanted to try before. There we go. And then... There we go. That's me. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they don't bounce back. Like in a certain other game. Oh, maybe I have to... There we go. It's behind the waterfall. Oh, you can't climb this up because it's all wet, probably. You can't climb this up. You can't climb up this. What I should have said. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. A real rarity among skull ornaments. Wow. Oh, wait. Here. I need to figure out how to get up on that. Maybe around this corner. Doesn't look like you can run up any part of this wall. Almost. It's up there, but how the heck do I get up? If I climb that... Oh, if I cross that rope, so then now I need to get up there. That's even higher. Oh, hang on. Or maybe I just come up here. Almost. Dang. I don't want to get too far away without missing that. Let me confirm. Yeah, it wants me to go that way. Looks like I missed that. Weird because it's pulling me so far away. I don't remember this at all. I just remember looking for those Kikwi guys. See, even she says I'm in the wrong place. Go to the wall. Go to the wall of cuttable trees? Where's that at? Well, I haven't found the Kikri Elder yet. Oh, maybe here. I'm up here. What the hell, a heart piece? I'm so confused. Oh crap. It's not like go left, Link. Link. He is... Oh, I see. You have to hold it straight up. Oh my god. There we go. No, I did not see him. I saw what looked like a little house. Is R or is the R? Oh, okay, didn't matter. Is he in that house? You said there's cuttable trees near around here. There's cuttable trees around this area. Follow the path. I would assume this one, right? Oh. Well, because this is completely leading away from where the dowsing rod is pointing me to, so that's confusing. I didn't even see this. I feel like if I didn't use the dowsing rod, I would have just found this way faster. Oh, you could just pick them up? I thought you needed to put them in bottles. There was so many remember earlier I was like, oh, I wish I could start catching bugs, but I need a bottle. I mean, way at the start of the game, a blue beetle fell down, I ran up to it, it wouldn't let me pick it up. So I was like, honestly, I wasn't expecting to like really do it, because I didn't want to have like a bottle open constantly just to catch bugs. Yeah, I know it's not pointing me to the path. I know that. I was trying to figure out how to get up there. Oh, that's not a house. See, from the front, I thought I was seeing. I thought this was a house, and there's like a chimney on top, and the door, like a tiny doorway in the front. Wee, I am Bucha, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way he spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Even he admitted that he was camouflaged. He was camouflaged as a house. Zelda. The girl creature with the blonde hair, she looked like one of your kind. She was with me, Kui. Oh, wow. Yoshi when he's 100 years old. Now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. Kui, the shock and worry has made my memories... Okay. He's gonna say they're scaredy cats and they were all hiding, right? I remember this. So you met some of my people? One of them. Machi is safe, but the monsters, they're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them? Yes. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback. He may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate 85% probability the request will be aided if you find the lost key. Did we need her to tell us that? Yeah. Like, I don't know, it just seems weird. It's like, yeah, of course we're gonna help him. No. A little too much explaining. Explaining. A little too much explaining, I feel like. Must be in this tree. Oh wait, is that just him right over there? No, that's what's his name. They're over there. Okay. They're up to a spot I haven't been to yet, so I need to go around. Okay, now I feel like I'm just locking onto a completely different one. Hang on, Kevin, I'm trying to find Kikwis. They're in the... Oh, they're in a hole. They fell down the hole. Kikwi, go down the hole. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. Let me go, Kui. Oh, the elder's worried about me? I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kui. I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. Ki Palip. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. Do I actually have to go and kill all the monsters, or is that they just say that and then they all meet up at the end? It's the freaking opening, ain't it? The entrance, I mean. I might have, like, maybe I was dumb and I wasn't using the dowsing rod right or something, because I just remember it took me forever to find them all the first time I did this. At least it felt like it took forever. Maybe... There is still that one. Da-da-da, more. Oh, there's a hole. There's a... Oh, I see. They're in that cave, ain't they? Yep. Does he move to where there's more grass? That's really funny. You have to cut all the grass. Too bad I don't have a bomb. There's no more grass, buddy. Hello? There we go. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place, Kui. I'm Elra. You won't find another Kikui in the woods that's half as good at hiding as I am, except the Elder, of course, Kui. I mean, unironically, you probably did do the best. Wait, they didn't say like, oh, I'm safe now? They were just like, ah, my name's Elra. Alright. The other ones maybe... Oh, they're all named after teas. Was that Earl Grey? Earl Greyra? Yeah. That's a good way to describe bomb walls. So they're probably gonna let me run up this thing now that I couldn't before. Oh, right, Oolong, that makes sense. Oh no, wait, I already just couldn't run up it to begin with. Maybe if... Like... never mind. I feel like I need to get up there so I could get around. I do have a map, but... I'm about to say, why is this one squished? Because I saw this first, was like, oh wait, that's just the Elder. I mean, this map ain't really helping much. All I know is I need to get higher up to get over there, but I guess I can't go this way. Oh, right here. Maybe. Wait, I don't think we've crossed that yet. Because that's not leading to the Elder. Oh, yeah it is. I don't remember there being spike balls on there. What the heck? Crap. Wasn't that the rope I took to get to the Elder? Oh my god, they're all the way over there. Maybe this is the one that I just took me forever to freaking find. Oh no, yeah, I did swing to him, huh? Okay, I gotta go through this. I was probably supposed to go this way to begin with, to start the search. You know what, hang on, I'll take that fairy. Can I just get healed? Thank you, fairy. It's gotta be this way. Now how do I avoid these spike balls? Do I jump? Jostle. Okay, how do I... Is this supposed to be this difficult? I feel like... I don't remember. I think I would remember if the tight ropes were... Oh, I see. Maybe I'm gonna get an arrow or something from this fight. Or a boomerang, or... something I could cut things down from above. Crap, I wanted to end Fatal Blow. What are you doing? Run! Jesus, I kept trying to run. And he was just refusing. Dang it, I wanted to Fatal Blow somebody. The Bocklebin's underwear? I didn't really notice. They're just wearing like tattered clothing, right? Did I run out of stamina? I genuinely didn't notice. I didn't run that far to get to them. You fought off all those red guys, does that mean you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me? Yeah. Oh man, I miss all those rupees. Oh well. Ouch, that was effective. Anyways, thanks to you, I'm saved. He Palit. Really? The Elder is worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. Kui-ku. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Kui, my legs are still shaking. Oh, Kui. I'm not detecting any additional dousing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikwi Elder. This wasn't a bad one to end on, actually, because now we can just go right back to where that was. Thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that. Why is this tree got a red spot? That's weird. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fine. It was so high up, though. Would you current fear at the sudden presence of a blue woman? I mean, I might be caught off guard. I would probably be surprised, if anything. Can I climb up this? Yes. Can I turn around? Can I swing? Although, we don't want to go this way because we want to go back to the Elder. Crap, I thought I would... They really want you to swing. But I guess I'll just push this shortcut open. There might be something under the log. Breaking the log, breaking the log. I need to be lower on the rope, actually. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. God, why can't I freaking make this? Just rope swinging. Holy crap, I genuinely cannot make this jump. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do I need to be all the way on the bottom? But then it's too... Isn't it too high up? No, okay, I did need to be all the way on the bottom. Oh, I can't even get back to where I dropped down from to get to here, so I can't just go right back to the Elder. So, this was supposed to be the first one you were supposed to do, and I did it last. It's probably what happened to me the first time I played this too. I have to freaking find the Elder all over again. Okay. There. Wait. He's there. I need to, like... No, I know where he is on the map, but I'm saying, like, which way to go to, like, so I can reach him specifically. But I think I found it. There we go. So all my fellow Kikuis are well, and they want me to stop worrying. Haha, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kui. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. I like how you just took our word for it. We just met. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. Oh, convenient. The young girl Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. Said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Kui. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was in there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. Kinda rude. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kui. I'd be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area's crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kui. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kiwis, I'll give you a precious Kikui heirloom projectile. Gonna fetch it. Oh my gosh, he almost crushed us. Butcher got cake. Did he die? Oh, I see. There's a slingshot. I knew we were gonna get something. That slingshot, Kui, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. Yeah, I could slingshot the rope down, I know. It kind of sounds like Talking Ben. Yes. No. The ZR item menu is what the B button was used for the Wii remote in the original. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Alright, so where am I going? I don't remember this water. Here we go. Whoa, who is that? Why is Link looking around like this area looks any different? Like, if you could see that castle thing, but I don't think we were able to see that from where he was standing. Waluigi's in this game? What the heck was that? That was like a demented version of Zelda's Lullaby. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to hit the tree. Can I kill these? Go attack that guy instead. Dude, get on my way, I can't see. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, I was supposed to shoot the nest down. What is he? Okay. Now he's gonna get stung. That's funny. Go follow your hive, why don't you? I'm kind of surprised they had him fight walk. Shortcut, I guess, so we don't have to do that tight walk. Rope again. That guy again. Wonder if he has any new. Can I do a backstab? Is there a jumping attack? Ah, there we go. This is a. Oh, thought it was a dead end for a second. Gorko, right. But he likes to say Goro for some reason. Have I ever pushed a log to unlock a shortcut? Maybe, it's possible. I've climbed rocks before. You could jostle while you're hanging, that's funny. Go step on that spike, why don't you? Wait, I should let him step on it first, right? Or is he immune to them for some reason? He is immune to them. Okay. He's not falling down. There he goes. Jesus. Thank God you get your stamina back when you stand up. Oh, I was jostling the whole time. But he was not having it. That was weird. Can't get up. We gotta be getting close to the temple now. So however, like it's over 4 hours, right? I'm sure the first time I played this, it took longer. So like I remember it being like, to me it was crazy how long it took me to get to the first dungeon, and like I don't know if it's like I should have done it faster because I'm older, or if it's like this just kind of confirms like, yeah, it does take you a while to get there. Doodle doodle doodle. I mean, I don't think the fact that I'm streaming has slowed me down at all. If anything, occasionally you guys tell me where to go and it saves me time. Because to me, this is still just the intro of the game. Like, I'm waiting for it to, like, start still. I think that was kind of how I felt back then, too. I guess it wasn't as bad as Majora's Mask, where I literally couldn't find the first dungeon for Majora's Mask for years. Took me years. I went back to that game and played the opening part so many times, and I just didn't know how to get to the swamp dungeon. Hold up, bud. I need to ask you a favor. Well, why didn't you ask it? Tell me. The timing could not have been better. Stumbled on one of these things just now. Looks like something I've seen in the ancient texts. If I remember right, this is one of the things the goddess said would... Oh, I have to hit it with my glowy sword, don't I? Goddess cubes. Is that a GameCube reference? A light up from a heavenly blade, yeah. What could it possibly mean? And then they brought the cubes back in Odyssey, too. I saw another cube somewhere else too, unless this was it. No, that was in the previous area. I just couldn't reach it yet, I think. Well, you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing you shot out of your sword. What do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. Like, say there are cubes like that, this one, all over the land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more of them along the way, you come see me. Shouldn't he be kind of mad because they're sending them away so he can no longer, like, appreciate and analyze them? You know, like Indiana Jones would say, they belong in a museum. Not flying away into the sky. Oh, there's another one right here. That was fast. That's gotta be the dungeon. Hey, Tick E, okay. Alright, this might be a good place to end it off, because that way we'll get to start right at a dungeon. Oh, the spike balls are explosive, apparently. Ah, what the heck? There was one behind me. I ran away from the spike balls just to, I guess, step near another one. So, we've almost done as much as when I first played this. Well, not really, because I did the whole dungeon except I was at the boss door. So, by next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, presumably we'll get through the whole dungeon and I'll finally get to see the first boss. Literally, over a decade later, I'll get to see what the boss actually is, what it looks like. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, 4 hours, I think that was decent time. Hopefully I didn't take too long. I tried my best to try to get here quickly. But it felt like I took forever. The boss is me, IRL. It's myself. It's Jay versus Jay. There's a small puzzle to open the dungeon door. That'd be funny if I just opened it right there. Oh wow, you're right. I thought I was just gonna walk up and open it. What does this say? He who descended from above, look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon and aim your shot there. There's a bird? We gotta find a bird. This is a bird. But he's not gazing up. Have I been up here? Yes. Where I came from. There's a bird gazing up. Oh. I don't see a bird, but there's a thing up here I can shoot, it looks like. How do I... I forgot how to use my... There we go. The design on the door is an abstract bird? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna walk through. It's almost like a forest of temples. Oh yeah, I didn't expect Link to just walk in all on his own. What the heck? Sword tricked me. They want me to play through the whole dungeon before the stream ends. I'll end it right here. I'm sure there's a safe spot nearby. Skyview Temple. I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Wow, so that means Zelda's aura is similar to that of a gruesome creature. Yeah, but what if I want to play other games offline, like UFO 50? Zelda has the stench of almost out of a Ganon minion, but just a Zelda monster, I should say. All right, I'm gonna wrap up now. So we made it through here. I'm glad we're here. So this, to me, this is gonna be where it gets interesting. I think, where we see how this dungeon goes, and to finally see what the boss is gonna be like what are bosses like in this game. You know, I'm sure it will utilize the motion control to some degree or another, and that's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, save and quit. Good point. Good point. But thank you all for joining. I hope you guys have a good start to your weekend. There isn't a save and quit. Oh, I probably would have saved and quit if it was there. I think you're right. I saw it earlier, but I don't see it right now. How do I quit? How do I quit? Guys, help! How do I quit? Guys, help! I don't understand. What do I do? Isn't that weird? Why does this not have a quit option? Oh, there it is. Are you sure you want to quit? Okay. Why didn't they just always... I don't know. Never mind. Anyways. You have a good night. I'll see you probably tomorrow, because we're gonna have to spend a lot of days playing through this if we want to play this. Because I'm renting this, and I'm stopping my Patreon. I'm stopping my GameFly subscription. May 17th is when it would renew, because since I'm gonna be away from home for a while next month. Like, it would just be a waste, basically. It'd be going to waste.